Hello. It is time again for a little bit of Elden Ring. Yay, Saturday, woo. Woo. I'm a little bit snoozy, but I'm hoping I'll wake up with a little bit of adrenaline from fighting a boss or two. I need more water. I'm also waiting for a delivery, so I might suddenly run away in the middle of a boss fight. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It's annoying that it wasn't supposed to be delivered today, but they're early, but now they're early, but they're late, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, there I am. So hopefully it doesn't interrupt me at the worst moment possible, which is probably going to be right before I die or right before I kill a boss. If only I could pause. That would be so good. But no. Cannot. Where were we in the game last time? I think we killed some dragon. Some ghost flame dragon or something. And then we ran into a jail. But not the jails we had in the other one, which was just the ones with the little teleporter thingy. Like an actual underground cave with cages and stuff. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what we are going to encounter down there. I think it's going to be weird. Because when we walked in, I heard some voices of some people that didn't seem too happy with their lives. Now let me drink more water. Why am I getting Apple TV ads? Oh, okay. Sorry, my other window, where I watch my stream to make sure it's all good. I've got like a pop-up ad. I'm trying to drink a little bit more water. So I should either get a better water bottle that doesn't squeak so much when I open it, or you guys are going to have to listen to squeaky water bottle for the entire stream. Okay, so let's just get into it. Don't have anything interesting to say since yesterday. It's the volume. That's probably okay. Man, this is a pretty looking cave. What do we see? Shadowy people in the distance. Okay. Luckily we're right at a grace. Oh shit. Dude. Why is he so aggressive? Like, nah. He jumped out before I was even close. A lot of pots. I have seen something about the pots in this game, and from what I've seen, it's not very pleasant. Frozen maggot. Frozen maggot, ew. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Ew. I don't know what I would have done if this actually broke. Probably would have died. So are these jars before they become jar people? Okay. I still have a little bit of a cough, so sorry about that preemptively. In case I cough on anyone. through the internet, of course. I'm not gonna come to your house and cough on you. Because I don't know where you live. Oh shit. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be worse. I went into panic jump attack mode. So many maggots. What do we make from the maggots? Very curious. Like a little snack. So are these guys prisoners? Or are they like ghosts of prisoners? Like, what are these shadowy people? Are they just spooky ghosts? Are they just another form of people? Do we know? I don't know why I jump on them. Maybe I can smack it. No, I can't. That's okay. This also feels like Dark Souls 3. I don't know what is it about the DLC that just feels to me like Dark Souls. Like I'm getting deja vu about a cave like this and running across a little bridge. What is that? Ooh. I thought that would miss. Must be terrifying seeing me flying through the air with weapons held up. Knowing, oh no. Time to die. Man, I would drink a lot more water if I didn't have to open up a bottle all the time. But I can't have an open container of water next to my desk because I'd knock it over. Unless I can get I don't know, like a cup holder I can clamp onto my desk. Why do I have so many bots recently? Like every stream now. It's odd. Where do they come from? I wonder how many people click on the link. I mean, I do think people are desperate, right? And the more viewers you have, the more viewers you get, so you're fairly incentivized. Like if you can be at the top of a list of a game. It could be really good for your streaming career for one small payment, but I feel like the negatives if someone finds out. Probably just not worth it. I do feel bad for the murder. We're supposed to go down there? Can I jump up? Can. Let's do a big one. It didn't work as well as I wanted. Is that where we're supposed to go? Okay, so it's a point of no return. Unless we can just teleport out, which we can't. I mean, you can always just jump off a cliff, right? I should probably use my runes. I could probably get a few levels out of all the ones I have. I always like saving like runes for when I want to buy something and I don't want to go farm to afford it. But there really isn't something to afford, right? Is there really something I can buy that'll cost me more than quickly teleporting to the birthplace and just doing one golden wave? I must say it was fun farming like that for a little bit after the game ended. I didn't really need more levels, but I just wanted to do it once. It was so nice not having to kill the bird. I don't really get farming in the game at that point, right? You've already beaten the final boss. What are you farming for? Do you suddenly need a lot more levels for New Game Plus? Is that how it works? Does level affect New Game that much? It's going to be very annoying with me constantly stopping and drinking. Hang on, let me check something. Maybe I should order myself one of those cup holders before I forget. That one's too small. That one sucks. I'll order something after stream. Because that's the only way I'm going to drink more water while I stream. Or I should get one of those beer hats. So I can just hands-free drink. No, not the jar, I promise won't do anything. Oh, so they throw the prisoners in the jars? So the jars are the cages in this jail. I'm assuming that's, it's not very nice. It's not very humane. Are all jar people made like that? I'm curious, because what about the tiny little baby jar people? Am I supposed to hop on the jars to fall down here? What about that little guy? In Jar Town? Or is Jar Town just a refuge from where the jar people actually fled to, rather than a place where they get made? This looks like a trap. Ew, 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 ew. I'll put him out of his misery. Is this what Alexander looked like? Oh, that's gross. I only saw a quick image of a jar earlier. That was a bit grosser than I wanted it to be. I don't like how they look so shiny and wet. Now, what's the point of giving you runes at this point in the game? It's probably for people who actually play the game without farming too much. Assuming the point of this room was to see one of the jar guys for the first time. Can we climb in? Aww. We can't become a jar person. person of the jar. I don't know what they want to be called. Oh. So it's going to be a run or it's going to be a roll? Just a run, okay. Oh man, should I have fallen off that side to get to there? I don't think I can make it from here if I jump. How do I get up there? There's a chest. Should I have fallen off that one onto that one? Probably. Oh man. But I can't go back and spawn myself back at the... Oh, now we're back at the cute little jar people. Or are they like kids put into a jar where the other ones are adults put into a jar? This is definitely an angry jar. Oh man. So if I want to get that chest, I have to get out of... I have to either die. That would probably be the quickest way. Or I have to finish this entire bit and then come back and then finish it again. I think I'm gonna die on purpose. Unless there's a... There. Unless there's a thing, a grace. Oh, but even if there's a grace, I can't warp to another grace, right? That's a big pot. Wait, so what about the big pot? The one where you get the arsenal charm. Right, the one where you get this. Great jar, the great jar. Oh shit, I removed the great jar. Right. Okay, I want to see what's in that chest, so we're gonna have to take a dive. Whoops. Can I just run? Shit, if I fuck up and I lose all my runes, I'm not gonna care too much about that. It's just, like 300k, I can farm that in a few minutes. At least we got back fairly quick. Oh shit. This dude must think I'm so rude. He's just sitting around the table and I smashed the table. So... or do I fall from this side? I mean, that's very high. Okay, it's not actually, it's fine. I just can't judge falling height in this game. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? Since when can they... oh no. Oh, it's just a... it's fine. I wonder if they intentionally made the pot lids a slightly different color of the ones that can move. Because I don't think it's like, you know, old cartoons where you can see which bit in the image is just background and which bit is going to move due to art style and things. Must be intentional. Maybe it's because the pot occasionally moves around, it gets less dust. So it's a bit cleaner. Ew. Oh damn. Okay, so they do not like fire. Which, understandable. Oh shit. Didn't press the right button. I think it's about time that we get better armor. I hope they didn't put, like, my one complaint with base game Elden Ring is most of the cool looking armors, or even the decent looking armors, are all at the end. So I hope that this is not the opposite, where all the cool looking armors are at the beginning of the DLC. I feel like we're gonna get something over here. Oh, it looks like a little hermit crab. But just grosser. I do feel a little bit sorry for the guy. He's so much faster than me when it comes to his jump attack. So I'm still not sure. Is this a literal place? Or is this like, you know, going in through the painting to a painted world kind of stuff from Dark Souls? Or is this a literal location in the world that you teleported to? And this is where they make the jars? Or is this just some other sub-dimension where things live as well? Ah, shit. Oh no. I don't want to get jarred. I don't want to sit in a jar and eat frozen maggots. No. To peek around the corner. No. Don't see them. Okay, I'm living on the wild side and I'm pulling my bottle open up to the left of me. See if I can actually drink water without knocking it over today. I was going to say at least it's far enough away from any electronics, and I saw no. My work electronics is right underneath it, so let's move the work stuff. Okay. That's far enough away from water. Yeah. And this. Because there's a good reason I moved to not having an open container of anything liquid on my desk. Because I will only... It takes only once for you to knock it over to learn a lesson. I mean, sometimes I feel like people don't learn. And then they do it again. But luckily I've never destroyed anything by having a open water thing. Hello Mew, how are you? We're fighting incredibly gross pot monsters. Ugh, disgusting. Why is it so shiny? You have a child in your farm game, you keep squealing, she's so cute. Aww. How far have I gotten in Stardew? We're about to the point where we're gonna get goats. Very excited for Grandpa around. She got so sad, so we're gonna leave the beach. Wait, do you have parents in that game as well? Interesting. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna go the wedding route in Stardew. Can you get married in Stardew without having kids? Because that would be peak. I feel like I've lost my way a little bit in here. In a wonderful life, wonderful life, wonderful life. And I don't know if I remember. My brain is rot. Could be roommates with Crow. Oh yeah, you can do that, right? I'll have to see. Maybe I'll just skip the whole marriage thing and I'll just be friends with everyone. Whole point of Wonderful Life is watching a child grow up and raising them. Ah, sounds stressful. I already forgot to feed the cow one day in Stardew Valley. I don't think I want to be responsible for a child in a game. What if I forget about them and then 3 days later I'm like, oh shit, forgot to feed the child. I've completely lost my way. Yeah, I was here. It's a pot maze. This takes me back to the other side. Okay, cool. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope you had a good week. So happy it's weekend again. Yay! I'm trying to make a ranching. It feels like an uphill battle. I want to take over the farm because of the animals, not the crops. That seems like an interesting challenge. Maybe that's where the Stardew Valley parents failed. Or the grandparents failed to have the parents take over the farm, and that's why we weren't aware of it. And then we suddenly just got it from Grandpa. Okay, there it is. Oh, these things are so gross. Need to put them out of their misery. Oh shit, it's still alive. Man, this ruins Alexander the pot guy for me. I don't want to picture him looking like that. So sweet because kid runs up happily, calls me mama. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played a family simulator game. Try to think, which games have I ever played where you had kids? Must be something. Maybe not even The Sims. I've been playing a little bit of Sims in my life. Okay, this is not the way. I'm actually surprised how few games there are that sort of all about family things. I was gonna do a big jump. But not good enough. Maybe it's from that side. Oh shit. Ew. Ew. Okay, let's get on top. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh shit. Why am I struggling so much just to kill one of those guys? Ew, inert meat. So what's different between throw at enemies to inflict damage? Ew, 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 ew. That's what becomes the condemned to get sliced up and stuffed into jars. Okay, this is not a nice place to be. Most Harvest Moon Rune Factory Story of Seasons games you can have a kid, but don't tend to be more than a toddler. Interesting, I never played any of those. Like, Stardew Valley was my first ever chill farming game. I think I would have loved those games growing up. Remake of the older Harvest games lets you get married, but you can't even share a bed with your spouse. Is it because it's a kid's game? Can't let the kids know that parents sleep in the same bed often. Oh no. That's actually funny. You have separate beds. Maybe people would get better sleep if everyone had separate beds. So I do get that some people just struggle to share. But it is strange in a game. It's like, oh yeah, get married. Here's our house, here's your bed, there's my bed. Where did this toddler child come from? No idea. Delivered by a postman. I have no idea which way I'm going. When I'm thinking if you get two beds side by side, so only one person can sleep in them. Okay. Sorry, started coughing. Oh, this is... I was going to say this is death. Ah, no. I pressed the wrong button. Or I thought I pressed the right button, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I hope my controller isn't going again. Because if this controller breaks in the same way as all my controllers, then it's gonna... It'll just mean there's something wrong with how I press this specific button on the controller. Maybe my left hand is just too powerful. Which I don't think is the case. But every controller I have, I break the left button. Well, it doesn't break, it just stops consistently responding. Just me running around trying to make money. I also want to get people's relations up with me. Get into max. Yeah, I must say, this time that I'm playing Stardew now, it's a lot different because I'm actually getting hot, getting the relationship stuff up, which I usually just ignore. I usually just make money. I must say, I did probably miss out on a lot by doing that. Do I need to get on that top layer of jars? What if I fall in a jar? Oh, they're chapters. Interesting. Maybe I should try it. At some point, give that a go. Oh shit, is that on Switch? I think when the new Switch comes out, I should probably buy one. My first in the day today isn't vary too much. But yeah, maybe it's a cool kind of game. You just log in and just do a little bit. Do your chores in game. There's so many Nintendo games or games on Switch that I've just never played. That I feel someone probably should have played. Right, I've never even finished the Mario game. I've never played Mario Kart. I've never played a Zelda game. I've never played Harvest Moon. Definitely have a gap. A gap in my gamer knowledge. I'm gonna play the Zelda game when it comes. Is there another new Zelda game, or do you mean am I gonna play Zelda when a new Switch comes out? Because I'm considering it, depending on how much it costs when the Switch comes out. If it's too expensive, then I'm going to skip it as well, and then maybe later get one. But I think it would be fun, especially for stream. It's one of those stars. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Saw an ad for that. It's a little bit different than the others, right? Don't you spawn items? Spawn a chair and then hit someone with it or something? I'm not sure. I'm not that up to date with or knowledgeable about any Nintendo things. I think I just watched a streamer I watch react to the showcase that had that in. People seemed excited, so I thought, okay, it's probably a big deal. But it is very interesting that finally, the character that's in the name of the game is going to be the main character. I still wonder why is it Legend of Zelda? But she's never the main character. Am I stuck in this pot room? What am I missing? But yeah, I'd love to just play through all the old classic ones as well. Could be fun. Unless there's a secret, this is probably where I should play online, right? So I can see everyone's messages. Rather than just solo. Another bot today? Damn, I'm popular. Oh, I'm gonna get a delivery soon, I think. If I suddenly disappear, it's because of Amazon. Oh, 2 stops away, okay. Need to make sure I'm not in the middle of a boss fight when that happens. Otherwise I'm gonna die and I'll have to redo all of this. I really hate that I can't pause. There's days where I don't feel very well or where I'm expecting a very important call and stuff where I just don't play the game that I actually want to play because I can't pause. It sucks. Especially with this, right, where pausing is already built in the game. Like every time a tutorial message pops up, the game pauses, right? And it can pop up at any time in the beginning of the game. So it's already there, they just don't want you to. So annoying to me. Because having an uninterruptible life is not a skill. What am I missing? Is there a pot I need to smash? Is this where I came in? Oh, found the way out, okay. Oh, look at these little guys. How much I want to fight them? Are they friendly? Okay, we're not hitting the friendly pots. They're cute. Just look at him. Damn. So all these pots start out as little pieces of prisoners they stuff in a jar. That pot's not going to be friendly. I'm not going to risk it. Ah, shit, now I've made him angry. I mean, it's understandable. I did just kill the big pot friend. But he looked very dangerous. I think when it looks like that delivery of mine's going to be imminent, I might just quit to the menu. Just chat for a second. Okay, that one in the distance. Oh, that's so gross. Are all the upside down pots? Did he just save me? Or she, I don't know. I don't know if you... How do you... What's the gender of a bunch of meat stuffed into a pot? Sure, they've got various bits and pieces. Ew. This was such a pretty cave. Until we now have to deal with gross pots. I don't like that the cutest enemy in the game and the cutest NPC in the game is now gross due to now you know where they came from. If I jump on that pot, it looks like there's a root maybe. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought there was a ledge next to the pot. I didn't think it was a... What's this? What's that? Oh, it's just a button that brings the pot back up. Oh. Wait, is this a shortcut? Because I do need to go back. Great jar. How's that different than the other jar? Great jar is first coming over the head. Tire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. Or their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they may be reborn one day into sainthood. It's a cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. It's been often lately about getting to some bunny and playing all this alphabet. It's also nice when you can find something that like brings joy to life. I'm currently at the moment in between games. I can't find something that I'm very into. And I'm trying. But I just can't find something that's my current happy game. It's the cute game where I get to go crazy with tiny child is the cutest. That is cute. There's so many games I'm currently just waiting for to get out of early access that I really want to play. They're just taking forever. I just want to get a game again that, one where you wake up in the morning and you want to play the game. Not one where you wake up and you sit on your PC and you go, what am I going to do? Oh, I guess I can play that game. Okay, that brings me back. Oh, that's back where I was. Okay. Okay, Okay, okay. And why is that delivery driver not getting closer? They get lost. I like that you can see, like, track delivery drivers online. You can see where they currently are and how many stops they're away from you and all sorts of stuff like that. But sometimes, like, okay, it's time, I'm ready. And then I basically just go sit in my bed because they're one stop away, and then suddenly they start doing something else. And it takes them another hour to get to me. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Where if I didn't know where they were, I wouldn't have wasted my time like that. Oh. Damn. We died. We died. Got distracted. Ah, shit. Wait, didn't I unlock a shortcut? Was it my imagination?
Hello.
Hello, Leo. I accidentally died. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh man, I was so close. Do I have to do this whole area again? I can't remember if there was a shortcut or not. Just gonna sprint. I need to fight any of those people. Ah, damn. Just left after some commands. Another stream annoying the streamer. Should go annoy people. It's rude. Unless they like being annoyed. Can't believe I died. Twice. Why is that delivery driver not getting close to my house? What is he doing? So I did lose 400,000 runes. They kinda don't remove the command even though they truly dislike it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like sometimes maybe people have something which they like in moderation. But then viewers like it too much. I always find it interesting where people are like, okay, no, don't spam text to speech, don't do this, but then like just turn it off for a little bit. Unless I'm misunderstanding how they've got it set up. No, no, wrong one. Oh shit, that was close. These little guys, I feel so bad killing them. I feel so bad killing them, but it doesn't stop me. I just need this package to be delivered. I feel like I can't get on with my day until that's delivered. I keep on having to look over and see. Yeah, I need to add way more channel point things. I just ran out of ideas at some point and I don't know. All ideas I have don't really work at the scale I am right now. Oh shit. I forgot about you. Oof. And yeah, the only thing I actually just have on is the text-to-speech, right? And if people spam that too much, I'll turn that off as well. Maybe I won't turn it off. Maybe I'll actually just make it a lot of points. But at the moment, people use it very sparingly, so why not? Why not leave it very low? I have considered using some of those play a sound effect things, but I do feel that gets very annoying really quickly. So I don't really know how I feel about it. Am I missing something? Fell down, run this way. Huh? Thing is, why is not that too many commands I can't help using quack? I mean, a quack sound would be funny. It would be funny, and then it would be incredibly annoying, and then it would be funny again, and then it would just be annoying. I feel there's a line where the annoying line is at two places. You had redeems that were me making weird noises. Oh, I'm too self-conscious. I can't do a I'll make weird noises kind of thing. Maybe I should add that just to get over it. I did have the read a fortune cookie thing. I bought an entire box of fortune cookies. So I ate the cookie and read the fortune, but I decided to stop that after the fortune was a little bit weird. Oh, this was stairs that broke, but does this mean if I fall down here I'm not gonna die? A weird noise is your charm. Nice. How do I survive this, but I can't survive the other drops? I don't understand this dude. Just fall from places, don't get hurt, run around picking up frozen maggots. Disgusting. No, this bot. Knew it. Some streams are extreme mini commands people use up once really fast. I do like that sometimes. But I must say, sometimes I watch a stream and it's just annoying. But sometimes when chat times it well, then it's really funny. So I don't really know. Maybe I should try it once. Just for a stream. Turn on a bunch of dumb noises. I don't trust this. I don't trust this guy. He's gonna... I think he'll kill me if I don't watch out. But it's the same with the text-to-speech, right? If it's... Sorry, I've got a hiccup. If it's occasionally and subtle, then it's funny. It's something that happens a lot the entire time and it doesn't stop and get spammy, then I don't think I'd like it. Why are they not jumping? Oh, I can just... I didn't expect this to be able to cross the gap. Oh, come on, do a little jump. Do a little jump. Do a little jump. Fine. Yay. And yeah, I do need to get more stuff set up. There was one point where for a stream or two, and I put a lot of effort into it, and then I never polished it, and I just stopped. Where I had a random hat. I had a whole bunch of PNGs about hats. And you could put on a random hat. Don't know why I never finished that. To write some plugins for it. It was a little bit buggy. Crashed a bunch of times, and I just thought, I'll fix it when I have time. I never got around to it. Okay, so that just took me up, and then I ran all the way around, and it just drops me down over here again, I think. Yeah, so let's not go do that again. Let's refresh this window. Come on, what are you doing? I almost said my address out loud. Ooh. That would have been dumb. I feel like that's an odd streamer reflex. From looking over a chat and then reading messages out loud. Seeing something in a game, reading that out loud, and seeing something in a different window, and almost by default just wanting to read it out loud. Oh shit. Is there going to be a stake? I hope there's a stake, because this is a... Oh, there is. Phew. I was going to say, because this is going to be an annoyingly long run. But now the problem is... Am I going to be interrupted by a delivery driver as soon as I start this boss fight? They're just around the block, but they still say 2 stops away, but that doesn't mean much. Screw it. I'll just die in the middle of the battle. Mimic. Demi-human sword master Unz. I don't think it's just gonna be him, is. He doesn't seem that strong. Huh? That can't be. They can't have had this entire jail. And then at the bottom you have this little demi-human guy. Huh? Really? He does look like Bok. Maybe he's like Bok's uncle. Once a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars. Is that Ronnie's thing, the star stuff? I wonder. Probably not. Yosh. An apprentice who absorbed his techniques and refused to eat him after word and spent his entire life at his side. In defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Oh, this is Yosh. Oh, we fought Ons and then we got Yosh as the Ash. Okay. Okay. Sure. Really? I don't know what I expected. Like a super giant jar, or I don't know, Jeffrey the jar stuffer, or the guy who chops up the bodies to throw them in the jars. Not just a little demi-human guy. I feel very bad for killing him almost. He seemed very chill. Huh. That was weird. I am going to enjoy reading through. And reading through, watching a playthrough that has everything and just seeing what have I missed. What intriguing thing is actually down there that I didn't see. I feel like I didn't rush, right? I went through it in a very relaxing amount of time. And this is something very obvious. There's probably some hidden wall. But I'm not going to play the entire game and hit every wall I see. That doesn't feel like a fun time. Since I've stopped crafting arrows, I murder way less birds. Oh, I thought this was a statue. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Whoops. What's there that I keep targeting on? Does that mean it's more dangerous than the bird? Why am I not targeting on that bird? Is that bird a statue? Ooh, grave bird armor. This is one of those where it's like medium lightish armor that just looks better than anything else. Yeah, it's very light. Stone armor with a tinge of green. Oh, it's a bit of a crop top. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Gravebirds are ancient golems. Oh, so it's not stone armor around a bird. The bird is stone. Yeah, it's very light armor. Almost like the raptor one. Ooh. Look at those abs. Not a big fan of the feathers and the armors that leave your stomach open. That feels like a bad idea. I do want to maybe just once use this armor. I wish you could have the hood up, because this looks cool at least. Like if you're not wearing armor, like do it in style, right? Only wear the cloak. But the ones that are, oh, it's armor, but we're just leaving your belly open. because we think it looks cool. Like, not ideal. It's just deer. Why did it keep targeting deer? Oh, that's big. Wait, what's the other painting? Who died again? Did one of the deer? Maybe one of the deer ran off the edge. Very intrigued by the sword triggers, and I'm not aware of anything dying. Where's this one? The Sacred Tower. What's the Sacred Tower? Unless this was the Sacred Tower, but it's now Shadow. I mean, that's possible. Oh, the delivery driver has moved. He appears to be closer. We've moved away from 2 stops to driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to your address, but it's just down the road. Just gonna have to very quickly quit when they appear. And hope that this time I just get a package with what I ordered and not a little extra disease. On average, the DLC is very chill. Not too much going on. It's not maybe later on. There's a lot, but most of these areas, no, it's fairly open, fairly calm. And now it's saying 1 stop away. I would have liked if they didn't add any dogs to the DLC. Dogs suck in the game. These are weirdly incredibly aggressive things. Maybe it's like my neighbor's dog growing up. Neighbors had this big... Oh, what is it called? We called it a pig dog. That's not the name. Some kind of bull terrier, probably. And it used to, when we were playing outside, it used to jump over the fence and then chase us, but not in a I want to play chase us, as in I want to rip off your face chase up us, so then we had to very quickly run away. We'll go in the house. Still don't like those kinds of dogs. Why can I summon? Oh, another cookbook, nice. Are these all just the same old recipes for the smaller pots, just for the big pots? What is that kind of dog called? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, it is. It is a bull terrier. It was also a white one, so this is my least favorite dog in the world. Because I've only had one experience with this kind of dog, and it was us running in fear for our lives. Also weird how they've bred them to have this. I don't know what that curve. That looked more normal. Is a bull terrier a good family dog? Or sweet and lovable, not for the neighbors. That scared me when we met them in Namibia. They were sweetest dogs ever. Interesting. It's probably overall a fine dog, right? It's just because, like I said, one experience with them. Are bull terriers autistic? What kind of a question is that about a dog? Oh, it's a real question. Oh, I did not know. Bull terriers being the most vulnerable. I thought someone was trying to be funny. I did not know that. Huh. But yeah. I have trauma about this dog. That was the egg-faced dog. Yeah, how it said, like, it's like an egg shape, right? I don't know why in Afrikaans the name that we use translates to pig dog, right? They don't look like a pig. Yeah, I didn't know dogs could get autism. And even if I knew that, I don't think I would have known that bull terriers are the most likely. How do you even test that? Interesting. I think people tend to think humans are special. We're just animals as well. All have the same situations. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get the delivery anytime now. So I think it's the same annoying delivery driver I had a while ago. Let me just... I just don't want to get attacked, so we're just gonna sit like this for a little bit. Yeah, so this kind of dog caused me a lot of trauma as a child, and then a smaller little terrier dog just annoyed the hell out of me when I was delivering newspapers. Like every single time I had to leave my bicycle fairly far from that house, and then I just sort of sneak in from the neighbors to get to the front door to leave the newspaper, and then I hope that the dog don't see me. But unfortunately it usually did see me, and then it chases me, and I'm on my bike and it runs after me and it tries to eat my foot. And then every time I made the dumb mistake to wear a different pair of shoes while doing it, I get a nibble out of the shoe. So most of my shoes had like dog bite marks on the one foot. And that was not worth the money at all. That was probably my first like job. Newspaper delivery. But it wasn't the popular newspaper where you have like, you do a couple streets and every single person gets a newspaper. This was the English newspaper in Afrikaans town, so it's like I deliver 14 papers, but it takes me like 2.5 hours to do, because there's one house over here and then one house over there and then one house over there. Okay, wait, if I BRB, is that gonna work today? No. But I'm gonna BRB any second now, so do not fear if I disappear. Wow, that rhymed. Yeah, I think I should probably just take my break now. That would probably be the best. If I just make my BRB work. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Testing. Baby shark do. Crack.
Okay, sorry that took annoyingly long. Okay, now I can chill. I feel like I can never relax when I'm expecting someone at the door. Because the problem is the buzzers in our building is so incredibly loud, where if someone presses it too much or too long, it actually annoys some of the neighbors. Like if someone presses the buzzer of the flat that's the furthest away from me, I can hear it as well. So it always jump scares me when it's mine, because it's so loud. And then sometimes a delivery driver presses the button and holds it for like 3 seconds. And then if you don't get to the door in another 2 seconds, then they get impatient and they start spamming the button. And I get a lot of deliveries because I don't go anywhere, so I don't want to be the annoying buzzer neighbor. People need more stuff in your rooms if you can hear each other's doors as well. It's just a small building and it's just very loud buzzer. Right, and everybody's buzzer is at their door. So it's just like this is a building with just like, I don't know, it's like 10 flats or something. So it's not a big building. Like 3 or 4 floors. But it's just, it is incredibly loud. I don't understand. Like, it is loud enough that we could just have had one buzzer at the front door and everybody would be able to hear it. I don't know why. Maybe it was just mostly very old people who lived in this building. I don't know why, it's very annoying. But okay, so what was the story of that? Oh, I just always want to get to the door as quick as I can, so people aren't annoying. Or the ones that sneak in the building and sort of softly tap on the door. I want to make sure that I actually get the thing I ordered and they don't go, oh, no one's there, and then they leave. Oh, where were we? Now hopefully we'll have no interruptions. We can focus on murdering all these innocent people. Did nothing wrong other than be all shadowy and ghost-like. Buzzers are always at the bottom, but you can hear it too. It's difficult to know who knocks on the door if they knock too quietly, yeah. My problem is my doorbell at my actual door is broken, but I don't need the doorbell because it's a studio flat, right? You can just go like a little knock on the door and I will hear it. But then people arrive and they look at the button that I have a piece of paper taped over with like an X over it. And then they think, oh, I should probably press that doorbell. And then they still press it. And it does nothing. And then they leave without knocking. So I should probably just put a big sign over it saying broken. Hey Shrek, how you doing? We just did a very big dungeon that ended up a jail thing I ended up last time. And it was useless. There was nothing cool about the place at all. It was a cool place, but the ending was a little bit anticlimactic. How's your weekend so far? You having a nice time? Have you gotten over your hiking / hangover pain? I hope so. Let's go sit down here. I don't want to die and then respawn in the dungeon. Hang on, yeah. Finally home, Mr. Fresh cold air already. Oh. I want fresh cold air. It was nice and cool today. Well, not very cool, like cooler. Like 24. But it's gonna take days for my flat to cool down. Like I had it open all day and I just closed it for stream for the noise, and it's still 29 in my flat. I don't understand how it can't cool down from like 9 o'clock this morning up until 5. That's the only reason you decided to go to the mountains. Maybe I should go to the mountains. I miss mountains so much. I just want to live somewhere where I can look out the window and see a mountain. I just hate how flat it is. Like my entire life growing up, and then where I lived when I was studying, and then where I lived where I was working, there's always mountains on the horizon. And I like mountains, but over here, it's just flatness. This dude just chilling in the mushrooms. Why is he wondering if he's still human? He probably just ate a mushroom he wasn't supposed to, and now he has a bit of an existential crisis. He was staying 1,000 meters above sea level. Nice. Man, I'm about as close to sea level as you can get. Yeah, southeast England, very flat. Disappointingly flat. So what I need to find a cheap place to live, big house, wonderful internet connection, and everybody delivers there. And it needs to have a nice view of the mountain, and it needs to be cold all year round. Where do I get that? Where do I find that? Which language do I need to learn? Deserted haunted house. Do haunted houses usually have good internet connections? Hopefully it can be haunted with a ghost that likes programming and it can do my job for me while I just stream all day. That would be the dream. You're like, Innsbruck? Where's Innsbruck? Should I know? Sounds familiar. Oh, it's in Austria. Yeah, I don't think I can move to Austria. Unfortunately, I had this little thing where I can't go in Europe where I want. And I don't speak the language. German just sounds too difficult. I don't think I want to learn German. Internet situation improved a lot. I was surprised getting 4G all the way up. Oh, nice. Yeah, UK mobile internet is interesting. I feel it's either very good or it's absolutely horrendously horrible. I feel like there isn't an in-between. Is this gonna work? No, it's not. Should I fireball him? Oh, shit. guy's gonna climb up. German isn't too bad. No, German, it just sounds incredibly tricky with all the rules and stuff. Need a simple language. Nice. But it's not like I actually talk to people, so maybe I don't need the language at all, right? As long as the website I order stuff from, right? As long as I can set that to English. Or I can just translate. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. As long as I can say hello and thank you to the delivery people, I don't think I have a problem. And then the very odd occasion, I'll just hire a translator. After young Germans know English. Yeah, but I feel like there's a certain point where if you live in a country long enough, you should have made an effort to learn the language. I don't want to be like, oh, how long have you lived here? A couple months? No, a decade. And they're like, ah. And they say a sentence in German and I just sort of shrug. That's why when we originally thought where to move to, only put English countries on the list. Because it would just be easier. It's already a big change to move to a different country, right? Having the language change on top of that. But now, I don't know, maybe I regret that. That would have been a good motivation. Ooh, ailment talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how much. Oh, it's a gross little baby thing. Then I didn't see. I thought it was like a fang or something. Is it not that hard? I don't know why. Oh, I thought German was very hard because my my ex-girlfriends learned how to speak German and she struggled a lot. On some aspects can remind of German. Yeah, but it's so far, right? Like the closest you get is they all have sort of the same base. All Germanic languages sort of. Where like Dutch is so far from German. And even Dutch can't, like if someone's like conversational, just talk to you, only catch a few words here and there. Maybe reading something, I can sort of decipher it. But that would be way easier, right? If I moved to Netherlands, then that's not that hard to pick up. To be like conversational level, not like always grammatically correct and stuff. That just a Danish person understands some Dutch. Yeah, but how much is some, right? Can you have a conversation with someone? Because right, some German as well, if there's like a sign or some bit of text, like I can spot words here and there that I understand what they mean. So I can get the context, the gist of something sort of. Or if I know what the context is, maybe I can figure out a few more words. But I can't have a conversation. If someone talks at me, I have no idea what they say. The interesting one is Flemish. Because Flemish is suspiciously close to Afrikaans, where if people have a conversation I can vaguely understand what they're saying. Still not everything, right? But like if you're on a business thing and two Flemish people are talking and they think you don't understand what they're saying, but they're actually bad-mouthing your team, then okay, yeah, you do understand it, and when they figure out you understand, they feel really bad. But yeah, Afrikaans luckily is a very easy language. Grammar's not too tricky. Not a lot of exceptions to the rules, like older languages. But let's see this. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness. Ew. Oh, all these fly people. There was a sickness that turned them into flies. They perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Hardly those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Okay, so these fly people were people that got turned into flies with an illness. That's gross. But yeah, Danish was interesting. Like I wasn't in Denmark for too long. I think I've mentioned just for a work trip for a couple of days, but loads of road signs and things I see that I can also understand. I think there's just a lot of words that have the same base, which you can sort of figure out. But once again, if I had to communicate face to face to someone, there's no way any of us would understand. Maybe if I sounded out the word really slowly and sort of pointed with my hands, then maybe. Maybe I shouldn't be saying how easy German is, but we had it at school since like 4th grade and I still can't speak it fluently. Yeah, but for a lot of language stuff, right, the little bit you do at school is not enough. It's not enough to learn a language. You have to be in a situation where you communicate most days. I think for me with English was probably a little bit different because, yeah, sure, we only learned English at school, but watched a lot of English movies, played a lot of English games, which I think helps. It all adds up. And then finally, when I was at university, the lab I worked in, we spoke English every day, so I think that managed to improve my English by quite a bit. But I was always good at English at school. Which I think it's because of the games. It's from playing King's Quest and have to type in pick up chair, stand on table, all those kinds of things. Before point and click games existed, it was walk somewhere and type the command you want to do games and play the game with the dictionary open. It's like, how do you spell this word? Like, okay, what's English for tafel? Oh, it's table. Like, okay. Pretty easy to get immersed in German, you're just too lazy. Yeah. But I think that's the nice thing about being in a situation where you can't avoid it. Even being lazy, it doesn't matter, you have no choice. Like for me, I could have just sat at my desk and not spoken at all, or I can talk to people. But English is one of the official languages of South Africa anyway, right? So it's not like it's rare to speak to someone. Okay, have we done everything? Are we crossing the bridge? It's hard getting Austrians and Germans to actually speak German with you. How much difficulty did I have? Oh, but of course, if I was there as a tourist, right, you would just go do touristy things. So if you're at a Christmas market in Berlin and you point to something, and you just learn how to say, the number in German and how to say thank you. That's sort of enough to just get around. But the interesting one is like reading menus and stuff. Wait, I need to look up a word now because I had a bit of confusion in a restaurant. I just need to check if I've got that right or not. Hang on. Let's see. See, I read the word beer or beer, and I thought, oh, that's like beer. But no, it was berry, so it was a strawberry thing, so I was very confused. But I think that was my only language confusion moment. But once again, that's different, right? That's being on holiday. Doing tourist life things. Which would be different, like let's say you work there and you work with a bunch of German people, it would get very annoying for them if they constantly had to speak English to you just to have an idea on what's going on. Yeah, Erdbeer is strawberry, right? Which, I mean, beer is beer. In Afrikaans it's bier, but beer in Afrikaans is bear. So it was all very confusing, like staring at that word. Because I tend to, when I go to countries, right, I look at a word and then I try and see, does this match an English word or does it match an Afrikaans word? And usually that gets you fairly close to vaguely what they mean, but then suddenly if you get, oh no, this is a third meaning with the same spelling, it's not the same word base at all, they're like, okay. Okay, am I gonna get murdered across this bridge? This is suspicious. Well, I don't even know these days if my English is getting better or if it's getting worse. But I know after like many years, when I speak to myself, right, I don't do it in Afrikaans anymore. Mostly. That ass. Training for dodgeball. Oh, you are so gonna get murdered. Haha. German's closing words often now pronouncing the words and you get a huge shot of understanding. Yeah, and it depends. If the base of the word is the same. If the base of the word is different, then you can confuse yourself even more. That's just being a dumbass. And just expecting words to mean what they mean. And right, thinking you're ordering a beer, but you're ordering a strawberry dessert. But I've never accused myself of being very intelligent. Extreme trauma into KR sounds in Russian and Latvian. What's a KR sound? I'm assuming it's not krr. Can I kill that asshole from over here? Can I lure him to the bridge and throw things on his head? Let's let's not worry about him. Man, if I just started learning a language at the point where I started thinking about maybe I should learn another language, I would have been able to learn another language by now. But no. Too dumb. Not too dumb to learn a language, too dumb to make the decision to learn a language. But that would have helped if let's say I had a group of friends who were all, I don't know, what's a funny country? No, I can't say country because I think it's funny. The funniest country I can think of is Australia, but they already speak English. I don't know. Let's say if I had a bunch of friends all from the same country, then it would have made sense for me to try and learn that language, and then I can chat with them. But all the people I know are all either... Most of them are just English speakers from South Africa, or just English people. There's only like one other Afrikaans speaking person I know. In the UK, and that's my cousin. And at work, of course, we all speak English. I'm not gonna learn something else. Learning Chinese would have just been the best decision. Like professionally. But I just don't want to be the guy at work who can speak Chinese, because then I'm just going to get the most annoying jobs. Then I can't have a middleman who they can call and email, and then that person emails me. Danish, a tree is a tray. In Afrikaans it's a boom, B-O-O-M. Which I'm assuming is probably the Dutch word as well, right? Nothing in any of the tents? Ah. Man, Mean Tarnish just going into all the tents and just smashing up everything. What is it with the main character in most RPGs that just like smashing pots and crates? Fire spark perfume bottle. It's a weapon? Huh? Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers. Attacks release perfume powder. How does that work? Is it literally just a weapon that's a bottle? I don't think I've ever used the perfumes before in the game. Huh. That's interesting. And this is just... It's just stand... Oh, it is fire damage. Very odd. Very odd. Oh. This feels like a frame rate destroyer weapon. As soon as I do this, things start stuttering. Man, I'm trying to rethink what an oak tree is in Afrikaans and I just can't remember. Interesting. My problem just with Souls games is just getting all these weapons at the end of the game, and then what? Probably just supposed to do New Game Plus, right? But I want to use that weapon at the beginning of the game. Oak tree might be an eikenboom, if I'm not wrong. I think so. E-I-K-E. It's weird how you think about something you don't know what it is, right? And then after a few minutes, when you do something else, your brain goes, "Ah, you know, you wanted to know that thing, right? Here's the information." Like, ah. What is that? Thing that looks like it wants to give me a hug there in the distance. I do not want to give it a hug. Oh. Is someone gonna jump out on me? I do want to give him a little backstab, so let's see. We're gonna risk it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh shit. I want that helmet. I wonder if I can farm that armor set. Because it almost looks like this one, right? It's just got a cooler helmet. Oh shit. Maybe I should go chill at the Grace first before we continue. Well, not go chill, just activate it, right? It's right up there. Do you guys have different words for pigeon and dove? Because I don't actually even know what the difference is. For me, it just is a dove just a fancy pigeon. It's a posh pigeon. I don't know if we have a different word for pigeon and dove. I just saw the word pigeon in chat. In case someone wonders why my brain went to pigeon and dove. We just have Dave. But pigeon, I don't think we have. I think we just decided, you know what? Screw that, 2 words for the same, almost the same thing, right? Pick one and stick with it. Because when I think dove, right, I think like the white dove of peace that people release to signify that, and it's all fancy and stuff. When I think pigeon, it's the workhorse of the bird, right? It does message delivery, it shits everywhere. It, I don't know, infests a city like a rat. But I don't know if there's any actual biological species difference between them other than looking pretty. All birds shit. Yeah, but I feel like a dove is a bit more polite about it. Where a pigeon's more intentionally rude. I feel like a dove would go sneakily behind the bush where a pigeon shits on your head. Fire Night cookbook, interesting. Like, I'm not a bird scientist, so I don't know the ins and outs of pigeon pooping technique, but that's how it feels when I listen to the word. When I was a kid, I thought pigeon was a boy and dove was a lady. I mean, that sort of works as well, right? Like, a pigeon's just a dude, and a dove's a lady, and like a fancy. Man, this attack is too strong. I should probably someday do an actual get good playthrough, right? Where I play with a weapon and I actually have to dodge and fight. Maybe. Just don't know if that'll be fun. It's just common skin and legendary skin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the dove's just paid to win. There is probably a difference. I just don't know what it is. Maybe there is a different word in Afrikaans and I just don't know it. That's almost more likely than there not being another word. Right, usually when it's like, oh, something doesn't exist, or I'm being an idiot, it's probably me being the idiot is the safe answer. Yeah, I got a bit of a headache again. Need to go find another pack of aspirin. Oh shit. Maybe when I take another break. Which way I should be going. That's probably the path, the correct path. And this is probably just, I don't know, extra stuff. Let's look through this entire camp first. And for wild birds, there's only rat birds, small birds, mice-eating birds, and birds that are thieves, and water birds. And then you get like a seagull, and it's all of those birds all together. Is there a more hateful creature in creation than the seagull? I once saw a bunch of seagulls eat a pigeon. An injured pigeon. It was gross. I should rather say attempt to eat. I don't know if they succeeded. And that is weird. River seagulls are chill. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Maybe I've just never seen a river seagull. Because I grew up in like a beach town, so I only know angry beach seagulls. The food stealing kind. Oh shit. This dude's much faster than he looks. Oh, I wanted to get both of them. Oh yeah, these are the ones that fight with the arm of one of their friends. That looks intimidating. I feel like everything in here is very weak to fire so far. I'm probably gonna have some difficulty later. But for now, I don't know, this fire sword's doing well for me. And I think the holy damage probably as well. Might have been a little bit too close, almost ran off. Seagulls are kind of smart, but in a bad way. Yeah, it's interesting how well they've adapted to... Okay, this person just bought some food from that shop over there. Okay, they're opening the package. They're holding it closer to their face. Okay, swoop now. Right? It's very well timed and practiced. You can see they're not an amateur food stealer. This isn't the first time they've attempted the heist of the whatever you're eating. I actually don't mind them too much. I exaggerate a little bit. I don't like their sounds, but overall they're not... Oh shit. Oh, I don't think you want to be that aggressive. Dude. Just chill a little bit. Oh, look at his gross hand. It'll never not be funny when a seagull's stealing a bag of chips. Yeah, it's... like I respect it. Right? Like it's a well-practiced maneuver. You can appreciate the technique. It might not be as funny if it's your bag of chips, but still. Ooh, is there a cave over there? If pigeons are edible, seagulls must be as well. I mean, everything's... I mean, if it's not poisonous, it's edible, right? Doesn't mean you should eat it. I feel like that's the difference between can eat and should eat, but people eat a lot of pigeons, don't they? It's like a normal thing. But I've never heard of anybody eating a seagull. No taste of plastic. Yeah, they're probably... like we are filled with microplastics, they're probably all the way to the macroplastics kind of phase. It's horrifying that everything has plastic in now. I wonder if 50 years from now it's going to be a massively huge problem. Where's the trap? I'm expecting someone to jump out and try and nibble on me. Ooh. So how birds intentionally eat rocks. Yeah, it's like me eating a fiber supplement, right? It's like, oh, I have some digestion issues. Something's a little bit stuck somewhere. Let me eat an entire rock. Go scrape some of it loose. Boost magic negation by the utmost. It's interesting how they went from... you've got boost magical negation. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Vastly boosts magical damage negation to boost magical negation by the utmost. That just means if they maybe decide to do another DLC, what are they gonna... They can't have another one. Right, utmost is utmost. So this one starts off at 44 and then it ends up at 50. It's not that big of a difference, right? I mean, 1% could be a lot, right? But what is it compared to like this? Oh, it's quite a lot. Eh. That's fine. I do, even though I don't like the talismans, I don't mind going through a lot of effort and finding one. Because I want to collect them all. They're like Pokemon to me. Why is that skull up there? That feels like a mistake, right? It feels like that should have been somewhere up on the ground and it clipped through. Okay. Probably nothing. Let's look around this tower. Oh, nothing. Damn. I hate when I think I'm being clever. And then there's nothing to reward me for it. Oh, big waterfall. We do have some nice waterfalls, which I'm appreciating in the DLC. And a lot of toasty spiked up people. Bit rough for them, but they do provide an interesting ambience. That dude up there looks dangerous. Like there's a stake here, right? So I definitely feel I shouldn't just run up. There's this guy's up there in the distance. There's that guy in the rock over there. Those torches are very red. Like the mesmer flame torches. Is there a special torch you can get? Maybe all the plastic we consume that's everywhere, right? Maybe it'll turn us all, it'll mutate us in a good way, right? Who knows? Plastic's good at keeping things fresh, right? That's why all the food's wrapped in plastic, so maybe it'll be good for aging. No wrinkles. And, I don't know. What else needs to stay fresh? I mean, probably not, but one can hope. Did they seriously put a secret path to behind the waterfall and there's nothing? Come on. Okay, it's not that secret, but still. Nothing? Very annoyed. Damn. I mean, it's not that secret, but it's not super obvious. Right, when you're running up there, there's going to be a path. But I thought this was going to circle around, and then we could ambush those assholes. Should I fight? Should I sneak? Scare them. I missed. How did I miss again? Aha. Do you guys have bears that eat the trash? Damn. If I went outside and there was a bear, I would poop myself. I'm happy we only have foxes. Dudes, if I was that weak, I would not roar at someone and try and sound intimidating. I'm still concerned about that dude on the rock. Oh. Oh, there's a pot thrower. Couldn't get into a single trash can of the mountain because they're all locked in this high security jail cell. Maybe they just bear-proofed them and you just couldn't figure out how to open it. Isn't there that saying from one of the park ranger guys at one of the American parks that there's a significant overlap between the smartest bear and the dumbest humans? So that's why they have to... They're struggling a bit with the... Ah shit, if I hit that guy, those barrels are gonna explode. Because I think people were complaining about why the bins are so difficult to open. Okay, so if this is what you guys want. I want to see that guy flying off. Oh, he's still just standing there. Oh, there's a dude as well. What happens if I... I do want to make a dex bolt so I can get some better bows. I should probably just use one of the great bows for more damage. Or I should probably just upgrade that earth tree bow and use that. But I don't know, we're just using the bow for cheesiness. We're not really using it as an actual attack. It's not my fault these guys aren't coming down. Ah shit, we're out of arrows. So scared every Ross or the least expecting this big bear to stroll up. The problem for me with bears is they look so friendly and fuzzy, right? They don't look like they want to rip the top off of your body away from the bottom off. Ah, screw it. What is the range on this again? Oh, that's actually significant. Should have just done that. Ha ha. I don't get that guy. It's like, okay, here's this person that's shooting beams out of their eyes at me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a pot at them. Maybe bring its favorite snack. But the problem is, what if you are the bear's favorite snack? Or it just likes ripping people in half for funsies. That is a problem. But yeah, but most animals don't actually wanna... They mostly just attack because they're scared, right? Okay, we need to go get revenge right now. How dare you? But the bear currently murdering me, I wouldn't feel better thinking, oh, okay, he's probably just scared. I'm not as scared as I am. I've luckily never had a too intense encounter with any wild animal. Just like a very poisonous snake that we luckily got away from before it decided to nibble on a friend of mine. And sort of an incident with an ostrich. Which, sure, right, it's just a big bird, but it's a big bird that can really fuck you up if it wanted to. Trying to think of another animal I've ever encountered in the wild, but I think that's it. Like closely enough and not being in a car. Just being in the car and then an animal being outside, that's got a nice level of safety. Except for when it's a big angry elephant, then that doesn't really save you too much. If it decides it wants your car to be flatter, your car's probably going to be flatter. Luckily they're mostly chill. Unless there's a baby elephant and you drive between them, you're probably screwed. Where am I going? Ooh. I thought this was just a little extra area. Could I actually get up there? No, I don't know. Oh, it's one of these things. Do they point to a catacomb still? I wonder. Oh hey, it's my favorite little guys. Except they have floppier hats. I hope we can get their armor. They look cool. Like, I don't usually like armor with like big hats. But in the base game, those guys with their tall hat sort of liked it. Got an interesting vibe to it. Just check something quickly. Okay, I think I need to go grab some aspirin, get some more water. So I'll just take another quick little break. Hopefully no one murders me over here. I'll be back. Spilled some water all over my leg. Oh, one leg's very cold. Okay. Got water. Got some poles. So let's see. Where can we go? I'm a little bit concerned about this. Oh, speaking of... Speaking of bears... Oh, okay, so if there are bears, all you need is a nice magical flame sword and you'll be fine. But I think you'd get in trouble if you set the bears on fire in the wilds. It wanted to kill me first. It's okay. I think it had a disease. It's fine. It's in a better place now. It was all weird and red. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. not anymore. How low's the drop rate on their items? I really want to see what the outfit looks like. I want to see if the glowy eyes is if it's them or the hat. Just looks like they're wearing some funky pajamas. Some more hellos. How it going? What is this? Oh shit, catacombs. Okay, there's nothing underneath. Always good to check. Oh, I'm in the mood for catacombs. Wonder if we're gonna have the little guys, the stone guys. First thing the famine can't play video games all weekend with Monday. Should get a Steam Deck or a Switch or something. And I must say, me buying that Steam Deck was a waste of money. I shouldn't have bought it, but at the time I thought I was gonna go places. It was only very useful for me once when I was not really able to get out of bed, so I played a lot. Oh, sorry, Shrek. Yeah, I've I've blocked links now. I thought it would get rid of. What the hell? A little pogo stick. I thought it would get rid of the scam bots. I didn't think it would literally just block the link. I thought it would block the entire message. But that doesn't seem like that. So I thought it would say, oh, you can't post this message because there's a link in it. Like when you post something that's almost offensive. Not you specifically, of course. I need to go buy arrows. That's... I'm very happy I didn't walk into the room. I should have wondered, why is there so much blood on the floor? Should I lure that guy as well? Oh, now I'm just wasting the fire arrows as well. Oh, that was a wonderful shot. Oh. Oh, it's just half the room. Okay. It doesn't even look like it's actually hitting the ground. One of these walls looks suspicious. It's probably just random which one has a torch and which one doesn't. I wonder if we can run under it and then go do that. Or even better. Now where's the lying on the back one? Did I... Oh, I missed something in the... Oh, there it is. Can we just go do this? Damn it. I wonder if it'll touch us. I'm very curious, but I'm not that curious. But I am paranoid about traps now. This is very quiet. What is that? Maybe should we lightning him? Heh. I wonder when the difficulty is going to ramp up. Or maybe it doesn't actually ramp up. Maybe it's just people who play faster and do it in a different order than I did, and then they don't get the tree fragments, and then it's very difficult. And it's probably also people who aren't level 200 and something. Because so far it's been very chill. I think people just suck. No, I think the problem is it's the people that are good at the game, right? That maybe not the best, but they're actually good. So they don't have to do all the extra effort that I do to have a chance. And I think that's a bit punishing in the DLC. What the hell was that? Because yeah, I'm terrible at the game. I don't play it correctly at all. Is he throwing pots or shooting fireballs out of a pot? No, wrong. Shit. I wanted to throw lightning. I think majority of casual players play similar to you. Would they be level 200 and something? And I feel like everyone I see that plays way more rushed. Might get to a difficult boss and they have the mental power to just sit there for 2 hours and just fight this boss, which I don't have. So I just go level up in that 2 hours and then come back and then we can stomp the boss. Because yeah, I don't think it's the people who summon NPCs and summon their mimic who then fight the bosses who are complaining about the bosses being hard. I think it's the... oh shit. I think it's the people who got good enough to make it through the normal game. I don't want to say properly because what does that even mean? but in a socially acceptable way. Where Souls game fans would look at them playing and go, good job. You have wolves now in Denmark? Oh shit. Only active at night or with humans. So they're just like Danish people. Nice. I think wolves look cool, but I think I'm okay with London having foxes and not wolves. I think walking back late from the station, if there were wolves, I would be a little bit more concerned. No, I'm just concerned about someone stabbing me. Just kidding. No, I'm always paranoid when I walk alone outside. I think it's if you grow up in a country that's dangerous, right, and then you move to a country that's safe. Like an area that looks dodgy in a safe country is a lot different than an area that looks dodgy in a dangerous country, right? Like there's this bridge where if I get back very late from a certain station, I have to walk underneath this bridge, like a highway bridge. And to me, it seems ultra dodgy, but everyone else I speak to is like, oh no, that's chill. Like, oh, okay. And if you hear someone talk about that, they say I use summons and the most noob OP armor bolts. Interesting. Yeah, my favorite. I just love summoning. Do we have to? Oh, we have to jump on top. Or is this a different one? This is a different... That's a different one. Because I don't remember that body lying there. Wait, which way did I come from that side? Oh, I think I did, right. Yeah, we fought there. How do I get up there? Lynx is just like a decently sized cat, right? Or are they bigger than I'm expecting? I'm surprised that they would be a concern to, like, a sheep. Is there a secret door somewhere? Maybe. They love sheep meat. That's because they taste really good. I was watching a show. Not a show. Well, it's sort of a show. Someone's show on YouTube, right, where they talk about like food and in the UK and they're eating like a Sunday roast, and so an American guy, and it's all very going on about how sheep meat is so weird and so strange. I'm like, huh? Do they not eat a lamb at all? Which is so strange for me because growing up, like, a lamb is the standard meat. Lynx shaved off 5 sheep off his herd. A dingle lynx. If you didn't actually correct it to single, I would have thought, what the hell is a dingle lynx? And I might have looked it up. That's funny. Wait, now I'm curious. How big is a lynx? Because I thought maybe I'm confusing a lynx with an ocelot. Medium-sized wild cat species. Oh, but they are cute. Eurasian lynx, Canadian one, Iberian one. Probably this one then, right? 30 kilos. For a big boy. 70 centimeters tall when he stands. Okay, that's not small. It's a decent height. And yeah, if I imagine an angry 30-kilo cat. I actually don't know how much a normal cat weighs. Oh, it's definitely the superior one. Double the weight of the Canadian. Tiny, tiny boy lynx. Tiny, even tinier. Look at this. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look at that little face, huh? Look at that little face. If I was a sheep, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if I had to get eaten by something. A cute one. This just looks like a house cat. This looks like a Khajiit straight out of Skyrim. Fat house cat is 5 to 6. Interesting. Okay, so that is a big boy. But yeah, look at that cute little face. And he's got little ear tufts as well. This one reminds me of someone, I don't know who. Met it once, it didn't seem very hostile. Interesting. Yeah, cute. I don't think I've ever seen one. I think we have lynxes. Okay. Nice little animal side track. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. You little pot fucker. Shit. These little guys with their weird little... What's that Nintendo character with the big open nose thing? I don't know. Looks like that one. Wonder if that's a secret. No. That's a very hard bang at the bottom. Need to get out before. Okay, that's a danger person, right? I wonder if there's going to be more death magic in the DLC. Because they looked like they did that death rune thing. Well, they cast their little spell. I was very disappointed in how few death magic things there are. Like out of all the magic-y kind of classes stuff, right? I really loved being like the Hexer in Dark Souls 2. With just those spells. I feel like none of the other Souls games really have that vibe. And when you do a magic thing, Elden Ring without the rock sling is so hard. Not really so hard, but much harder. That's just such an OP spell. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about this catacombs, which is different than any other catacombs, right? Because there's no... like a door. And then we have to go find the lever. There's just some normal dudes protecting something. Okay. Okay, there's the one place I haven't gone, which is falling down that one, where we jumped on the spikes to get up. I think if I fell down there, there was this extra area. I'm just gonna flame him. No need to sneak up. I'm surprised we haven't gotten this armor yet. Yeah, the armor itself doesn't look that great, but I like the helmet could be interesting. But I want this armor. It just looks like a cooler version of the one I currently have on. I want the fuzzy head. Oh. Hey, bro. If I was that pathetically weak, I wouldn't be so aggressive. This looks like a trap. I really hope I didn't do this entire catacombs for that. No, there has to be a boss, right? It is probably just falling down. I don't like how there's been no... Like if I die I have to redo everything. That seems a bit much. I think it is the falling down. Oh, I don't like when it shakes like that. My problem is... Okay, there's a... Oh no, oh no. Shit. Lizard great... Oh, great sword. I like great swords. Strike and pierce. Some quality. Oh, it's literally a lizard. Okay, that's so incredibly ugly. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. Did I skip the great sword? Yeah, I did. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I hope it's a shit weapon because this is so ugly. Looks more like I'm a Florida man. Oh, there's a ladder. Swinging a gator around. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably cool. Is this unlimited projectiles? It's probably got a short range. Looks like a fish ready for the bonfire. Yeah. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. I just find it really hard to play with armor and weapons that look like shit. Which is difficult for me because I need to use the strongest weapons and armor to make my way through the game. This looks dangerous. This is just... oh, it just gets us back here. Can I get past that? Can I get all the way across? I have to, right? Phew. I really want to check if that's a secret, but... wait, can you check secret doors with arrows? Secret doors, secret walls. Probably it's fine. Ooh. It's too goofy. I can't... I want to look badass. I don't want to look too goofy in a game. It's getting dark. I'm very concerned about how... oh, there's a stake. Nice. I was gonna say I'm very concerned about how long it's gonna take me to get back here, and I didn't check. Okay, there's nothing. This is very long for a catacombs. Okay, let's just risk it. Oh shit. Got a little fire thingy. Damn it. I should just use magic. Well, not magic. I should just zap him with my blade. Hehehe. This is a very long catacombs. I wish they weren't so stingy with checkpoints and things. Okay. Oh, getting a bit stressed. That bounces. Do I just run? Just run all the way to the other side. No, I do not. Just run to the other side. Very happy. That I, oh, shit. Probably don't want to fall in there, right? Ah, that's one of those characters that I wish I could take a better look at. It looks like it could look cool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a big trap. Damn. Still very confused. Fog Rift Catacomb. Like, is there a boss? Like one of those doors? I mean, we must get to a boss at some point, right? Okay, that was close. Come on. This is getting very stressful. This feels more like those graves in the base game than just a short little catacomb. Nothing. Aw. Whew. Man. Okay. Oh, they do. Okay. Me saying they need more checkpoints. There's another stake of Marika. Aren't they usually broken? Or have I just not been paying attention? Oh, it looks like she wants to give me a little hug. Is there No, not quite. Like, oh no. No, no hugs. I feel like this is the dumbest. Where is it? Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, maybe we'll get it at some point. Man, I'm drinking so much water, I need to take another break, but let's see what the boss is. I wonder if it's going to be something difficult or something like a bit disappointing for all the effort we put in, just like a little dude. Okay. Insta summon. Oh shit, badass. Dude, you look cool. Death Knight. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let me just heal. Ah, damn it, my mech. Oh, I wanted to get the last hit in. Death Knight's twin axes. Like Uncle Sweating Hard, we've been discussing bears for an hour. Hey, discuss what you want as long as it's an acceptable topic. And bears, acceptable. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Do people even use those? It's just gonna be... Oh, the utmost. Okay, they definitely went in this deal. Scene, you can see from the items, like this is the last. We're not making better shit than this. It's not even that much. Like an extra 190. Where's those axes? This is another weapon that's just too goofy for me. I just can't play with this. Oh, it's a faith weapon as well. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight. Pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles lightning. Power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Knight, once the personal god of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Cadaver surrogate. Like replacement for his dead body? Are we saying that this is actually the corpse? But then there's this one, and there's the one under Stormvale, and there's the big body. Where Fia's quest ends. Oh. I just wish they were a different color. This does look cool. Very slammy into the ground, which I'm not super huge of a fan of. Because it shakes the camera too much.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to... I'd have to get very used to playing with this. Too much camera shake. Oh shit. Pew. Cool dodge. Oh, I'm not power stancing them. It's one weapon split into two. I feel like when I'm wielding two weapons, I want to hit using this button. Yeah, it looks cool, but yeah, I will never use them. But the lightning dodge is very cool. It just takes a while to charge up, so it's probably This is the third bot today. What's going on? Oh, but this is the cheap viewers one. The other two we had were all at least best viewers. Why am I getting so many bots today? Maybe I should go buy some cheap viewers. I don't like how this still bleeds. I'm not really going to buy viewers. I'm actually just joking in case someone takes me seriously. Man, I'm so disappointed that blocking the links doesn't block the entire message. Hang on, maybe I just did it wrong. Where's my Twitch thing? Moderation. Where's that? Not monetization. Man, Twitch just wants me to turn on their ad manager. Because it always just says, oh, it's new. Like, it's not new. It's the same it's been for the last 3 years. Why are you lying? Community? No. Content? No. Settings? Yes. Moderation. Block hyperlinks? Yeah, I enabled that. Oh, it literally just deletes the URLs. Oh, damn it. I thought it blocks the entire message. Fine. That's okay. I do enjoy the banning, to be honest. Feels like it gives me more power than I have usually in life. And I prefer that it's bots that get banned than real people. And yeah, I should probably just get my own bot and let it do its thing. And do the whole block the whole message and delete the whole message kind of thing rather than rely on just that moderation. But okay, I had too much water, so I will be back. Okay. Oh, I'm back. So... Wait, what did I get down here? Just those axes? Was this really worth it? Maybe I got... No, I got this at a different place. What was that? Oh. Fire coil. Red lightning pot. I mean, sure. Can't have something wonderful in every dungeon, right? Oh shit. I forgot that. Oh nice. I forgot that will respawn. Okay, but that means that this area through here just ended in a... I thought that would go this way. So this did not go to the other side, which I thought it would. Okay. Probably not going to stream for too much longer, by the way. I might see if I can farm some of these armors, and I might do that off stream. Right, that other guy's armor. And these little guys. I always eat dinner late. I eat an early one and then I eat a later one as well. Because I can't go to sleep. I mean, it's healthier if I don't eat late at night, right? But I can't sleep if I'm hungry. And I already have enough sleep difficulties, so I always eat at least something. Like after stream. Not a big meal. It's not like I go sit down with a massive plate of food and stuff it all in. It's just a small little food snack. Like often something like some instant noodles or something. Just something light and small. Best for me would be to probably just have a late lunch. Let's say around 2. And then eat again at like 9. But if I want to stream, I can't do that. Because I have to leave a big buffer after I eat just in case I feel sick. So I don't want to eat on stream. Unless it's a very small snack. I should probably just walk back, right? Yeah, we've done this entire place. Oh, what I do want to do, hang on. I'm gonna go buy some arrows. I forgot we're out. Just want to check. I haven't fought anyone where I can buy some armor, right? Because occasionally I'm surprised about whose armor you can get here. Like I didn't expect this armor, the Briar stuff, to be purchasable. Purchasable? That doesn't sound like a word. Didn't expect that. Usually do early lunch at 12 and then finish leftovers at 4. Probably not healthiest. I feel like whatever is healthiest is right, is what works for you. I think the most like harmful thing about people giving like eating and dieting advice and stuff is what works for one person just doesn't work for the other one. I mean, if it doesn't work for you, then maybe you should change it, but if it does... Oh, she doesn't sell arrows. Who sells arrows again? Does our old friend... Let's go check in with our old friend, Carly.
always a
But yeah, I still think the best for me was a very light snack maybe during the day, like a very light snack, and then one big meal around 6 or so, or 7. I think that was the best way for me to vaguely stay healthy. Because then I'm full enough at night that I don't want to snack. You would feel hungry if eating 2 times per day. Yeah, but it's either... For me, the reason I don't eat breakfast is if I eat breakfast, I start getting hungry around 12 or 1. If I don't eat breakfast, I start getting hungry around 12 or 1. So it's sort of... It feels like wasted calories in a day. I'd much rather put those into a meal later when I am hungry, and I'm never hungry in the morning. Sort of have to force myself to eat. But I still then eat 3 meals a day, right? It's just shifted. But better would be, I used to only do 2, or then when I changed to that 1, but the 2 big meals a day worked for me. Like big lunch. And then I'm not hungry until like 8 o'clock, and then big dinner. But I can't eat that much food anymore. Let's buy 451 arrows.
goodbye. Nice.
So now I just mostly snack lightly all the time, and that's tricky. Oh, I forgot the tree. We should put it out. I thought the tree got fixed when I ascended to my throne. Did it not? Did it catch fire again? And I never knew you could see the rocks all the way from over here. Huh. Somehow I rarely feel hungry like that. Oh, nice. Reverse diabetes, never hungry, never thirsty. And now I don't know, when I'm very stressed, I get very hungry and I want to eat everything. When I'm not stressed, I get very hungry, I want to eat everything. So that doesn't really... The only way I sort of forget sometimes I'm hungry is if it's so swamped at work, right, that I don't have time. But I would love just not even the hungry, it's the I want a snack. I would love not having snack cravings. There's a few things I actually didn't kill. Couple dragons I didn't kill because I don't need more dragon hearts and I'm not doing dragon magic with this bolt. And then the worst catacombs in the game, I didn't finish everything in there. The other worst catacombs in the game didn't even go in. Is that another dragon? Yeah. And another dragon. Sure, there's a few other things I might have accidentally skipped. How do we get back here? Okay. I'm going back here, so we couldn't get up there. I thought circling around here is going to get me to that, but it didn't. So, do I go this way, or do we cross? I feel like crossing over is like the path I should be going. So I think I'm going to go that way. Got a water tracking app, interesting. And I just sit and drink water all day. I do sometimes when I stream, I must say I probably don't drink enough. But I've drank liters of water today already. Because it's too hot. It's too hot and it's too sweaty. Maybe I should have gotten like an energy drink. And replaced my electrolytes. Even though it's weird drinking sports drinks if you're not sporting. $250 mils every hour. That's actually a lot, right? I feel that's very dumb having a fixed number of water like that, right? Because it really depends on, like, first off, how big are you? And then how much exercise are you doing? And how hot is it? Like, are you sweating? If you're not sweating at all, and you're tiny, you're probably going to die if you drink 250 milliliters of water every hour. No, you probably won't die. But you're going to pee a lot. Which is probably a good thing. Gonna have the cleanest kidneys in the world. Where for me, when it's this hot, 250 ml an hour is not nearly enough. Like I've had I've probably almost drank 2 liters of water since I started streaming today. I think this is 700 and I've had 2.5 of them, so close. But yeah, a lot of water advice is always nonsense as well, right? Oh, you can't count this and you can't count that. You can't count tea and coffee because it dehydrates you. Well, that's not true. I mean, it has a slight dehydrating effect, but you're not going to end up more hydrated than you were before you drank it. Right, if you're dying from dehydration, you just drink coffee, you're going to be fine. The caffeine might make your brain explode, but you're not going to die from dehydration. It's a flamey dog. I don't even know what you can make with these mushrooms, and I just keep picking all of them up. Oh, there's another big boy up there. Or is that the beginning big boy? Oh, that's the beginning big boy. Or is it? It is, but I don't remember those. Oh, those bird statues are those catacomb guys that point out the catacombs. I mean, they can't be because they're looking in different directions. That was embarrassing. Okay, fine. Take that. Do none of these guys drop any armor? Confused. I don't think we've gotten any piece of their armor. We've killed a few of them. I do regret not killing the early ones. They were very chill. I feel like they deserved a little bit of murdering. What are they doing? Who are they fighting back there? I think they're fighting these soldiers. But 3 of the big boys fighting one of them. I hope it's not a friendly NPC that I was supposed to rescue. But I don't think Souls games do that, right? Like, oh, there's a battle, you have to go help out. I don't think I've ever seen that. But in this case, oh, there's a lot of these big guys. Oh, I killed the other guy as well. Hope he wasn't friendly. This is just a big, big battle between everyone. Should I even be helping? Should I be ignoring them? Too weak. I like the sky. Looks cool. We're definitely gonna miss some areas because I can't remember where I've been. I wish there was a bit of a fog of war. Like just slight indication. I mean, we do have, right, if there's a big area and we don't see any graces, then it probably means I haven't been there yet. But it's hard to tell, like this area, was I here, was I not here? Should I be going down there? Don't know. Oh, I thought that was going to be something. I'm going to climb down. If you guys are going to run out while hiking, I almost had another go on the bus situation on my hands. Yeah, I was just thinking, wasn't it you who had a bit of a, if I don't drink water right now, I'm going to die on the bus situation. So maybe for you, you should get a water bottle and strap it to yourself and make sure it's always full. Oh, this looks cool. Sort of grab it in my mouth all foamy, oh no. Man, so stuttery on stream. Not super, but... Ruined forge lava intake. Did not expect... Oh, this isn't an actual entrance to a building. Okay, this is just someone breaking in. And then putting a... That looks very good. I really like the vibe of the DLC. And yeah, maybe for you that app is a good idea. What's up with these mushroom ghost people? Ever see another rock? Yeah, okay. I shall find it, of this I have no doubt. Or they're looking for a special rock. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Okay. Okay, flamey slimes. Oh, I don't like the slimes in this game. They're so difficult to kill if you don't have bleed or some magic or something. I wonder if these guys are going to be immune to fireballs. Hit them where they're weakest. He's telling me to kick someone in the balls. What's going on here? Oh, I'm assuming that guy, and I need to hit him in the back, where there's a glowy red gem. That definitely didn't. Shit. Do I need to... Oh. Very chunky. Very cool looking monster. Very From Software like that there's a message that says hit them where they're weakest. Right? It's the monster with a special spot that's been the most clearly indicated out of any monster the game has ever had. And they put a message down? That's weird. That's very weird. I mean, I don't mind it. Cool if they did stuff like that more, but it's strange. Doesn't feel like a From Software thing. Maybe they had a new person come in that's, I don't know, extra friendly. Oh, I'll just shock him. Seems to work well. Oh, I was actually gonna end stream as soon as I hit a grace. Shit. Got distracted. Why do I lose target lock? Oh, it's when they splat down. A lot of smithing stones. Okay, there's another big one. It was a bit sucky that I couldn't sneak up on that other one. How many do we have? Just the one. I feel like the first time I'm seeing like a golem kind of creature like that. Like proper chunky. Ow, my brain hurts. Oh shit. Oh, okay, no, never mind, they take enough damage. Maybe it's the holy damage that does a lot. Oh, I don't even have to zap him. Seem to enjoy the game. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. It's actually odd that I like Souls games. Because I don't like difficult games. And I don't like boss fights. But the rest makes up for it. There's enough other things that are really good. Exploring cool places. Where would I die? Ooh. It's as difficult as you make it. Yeah, you can make it a lot easier with putting a bunch of effort in, right? And farming souls for dozens of hours and getting all the thought I had footsteps, but it's just the little slimes getting all the summons that you feel work well with you. Come on, fuck off. How was that first shot not perfect? Oh, shit. Let's get away. I wonder if I can lightning him. Is he just resistant to everything from the front? Yeah, okay, it's probably just like a shield. Probably play it like that as well. It's my favorite way of playing the game, right? I don't want to miss anything, so slowly going through and getting all the stuff. And just occasionally hitting a boss fight where I suffer. But I think it's definitely out of all the Souls games, with the way I play, Elden Ring's definitely the easiest. Because there's no real getting stuck, right? Until you get to the end. There's always something else you can go do if you get frustrated. Well, like Dark Souls 3, right? If you're stuck at those two princes, then you're stuck at the two princes. Maybe I shouldn't charge up my attack. I want to make it look calm. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't shout. I'm not a shouter. So, the more frustrated and angry I get, the quieter I'm probably gonna get. Like if I'm stuck on a boss fight and it's the 20th time I'm fighting that boss, I'm not saying anything, then I'm angry. If I'm swearing, I'm calling the boss nasty things, then I'm not actually angry. I'm still having a fun time. Actually, I'm probably not having a fun time. I really don't like boss fights. It's a gaming personality defect, but I just hate all boss fights. Would probably not resist looking at the map with all the items. This is the... Except for the one Dark Souls DLC we played, right? And now this. This is the only time I've ever played a game like this completely blind and didn't either look up stuff or followed like an actual playthrough. I finished Dark Souls 2 by watching Fighting Cowboys walkthrough and made the exact same character and did exactly what he did. Except I stopped along the way to farm more. And I still have fun. But there is something fun about finding your own way around as well, right? But for me it stresses me out a little bit, because Souls games are very much, your mistakes are permanent, right? Unless it's just you fucked up at a boss, but if you accidentally missed an NPC, or you accidentally attacked something that you thought was an enemy but it's an NPC, those mistakes are all very permanent. So I don't like making... Oh, come on. That was nonsense. Stab him right in the butt crack. I don't like making mistakes in game, because I just didn't know better. So I constantly feel like I'm missing out. If I don't look up what something does. So this time I decided, you know what? I am gonna play Elden Ring again, right? If I screw it up with this character, it's fine. We can fix it in another playthrough. Am I doing it wrong? Okay, I'm definitely not dodging correctly. Come on, you asshole. That's so little damage. Does this actually still eat away at his percentage of his life? I feel like I hit him right in the gem a bunch of times. And they just didn't react. Ooh, I'm the same in life, don't like making mistakes. I mean, who likes making mistakes, right? But yeah, I definitely don't like making mistakes. I'm very careful about any decision I make that has consequences. That's why when I make a decision, a lot of people when they make decisions, right, they look at their two cases, A and B, and they think, okay, what's the best thing that's going to happen? If I choose A, what's the worst thing that's going to happen if I choose, or the best thing if I choose B? Or I do it the other way around. I think, what's the worst thing that's going to happen if I pick A and it's wrong? And what's the worst thing that's going to happen if I pick B and it's wrong? And then I go with that decision. Oh yeah. That's fine. I thought I was going to die. But yeah, I think how people probably react to choices and mistakes and failures, very much like how you were raised, right? What was the reaction when you were growing up if you made a mistake? And I think if the reaction was quite negative, you're probably not going to want to make mistakes. It's the correct way to go. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming this is the actual way to go. That looks like a big jump. Will I be able to make that jump? Let's go check the other route first. Oh shit. I need to be a bit more careful. I'm a little bit tired now, so I'm very rushed, which is not good. Man, I'm using all my healing. Ah, shit, there's another one. Oh! It's just... it's just this place. Such a dumbass. I don't have to even fight that guy, right? That didn't work. Oh shit. Okay. That did not go well. Okay, I'm very curious about something. I want to see if I can get poisoned. I want to see how long it takes for them to. Okay, it's not much of a surprise that they're not really getting poisoned. Yeah, I wonder if we shoot them in the crystal. But just hitting them in the crystal also doesn't do that much damage, right? It's the whole thing is when you stagger them and then you stab. I think they probably just don't want to leave the zone. I think he'll follow me if I do this. I just need to get him angry enough. I can't just do this. I feel like this is almost more reliable. Right, I don't feel like this is working much. The back. The crystal hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should probably just not kill him. Yeah, they suck. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What do I have in this potion? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I never fixed my potion. I'm running around with the blood thing. Yeah, definitely I think a strike weapon would do a little bit more damage, right? But it sucks that even getting the stab from behind just doesn't do a lot. It also sucks that I couldn't backstab him. Smith script dagger. This one. Throwing blade. Intelligence and faith. That's it's most effective. Blah blah. Throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Wait, I'm curious now. Shit. That's interesting. It's just a pity that the DLC added so many cool weapons and weapon types, but it's all so far at the end of the game. If you don't want to do New Game Plus, or if you don't have friends who's gonna come and give the items to you, then they're all sort of useless, right? Like if you pick up that dagger and think, oh cool, I want to make a throwing dagger bolt. Like that's just not gonna do much for you, except for the little bit of game we have left, right? I'm curious if this is a step in the lava and die lava, or if this is a I can run a while lava. That's a big jump, but I think we have to do it. Doubt you can walk on lava. If it's shallow lava in Elden Ring, you can. Also a weird change from Dark Souls. It took me a really long time to accidentally step in lava and figure out, oh, I can just hop around in the lava. And it does less damage than some other fire. Very weird decision. But if this is not shallow lava, if this is like a lake and you're just gonna drown in it, then that's probably not a good idea. But there's no way to check, right? Other than to... Oh, come on. I was looking down there. I thought I was gonna dodge it. So I wonder if this has opened up a shortcut. Wait, is this the shortcut from the beginning? Or is this the path? This is the beginning. Oh. How do I get on top of this for this to function as a shortcut? Where do I jump off from? Because yeah, this takes me back to the beginning. Which would be nice. I wouldn't mind going and resting, but oh no, maybe not. I wish it was. Maybe there is a way. We'll find out if I die, because I have no health left. And I have the dumbest physic flask on. I'm not going to put my hand in there, am I? Anvil hammer. Is that it? Oh. Colossal weapon. Smithing art spears. Cool strike weapon. What's it? Int and faith. There's a lot of interesting int faith weapons. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. Tremendous hammer that incorporates its head. That incorporates as its head the red hot anvil of the forge. Oh, it's the actual anvil. It's not the hammer you hit on the anvil. It is the anvil with a handle. Animal shape is inspired by an altar. Okay. Let's see what it does. So I feel like there's just a dungeon or special catacombs or all these special things just to check out some of the new weapons we got. Oh, it's a colossal. It's a colossal weapon. Okay, not a great hammer. I feel like Dark Souls had a mace like this, right? Okay, we're just gonna quickly test it. Can't do a too long test. It's too shaky. Man, all I want is just one little option in the menu that says camera shake off. That's it. Then we can run around and bonk people. Because even though I'm not actually the biggest hammer fan, which I never really played with them, there's some cool hammers and great maces and things in the game. Ooh. Nice. And that's that. I just want to play until I get to a grace. But not this grace. I just want to have a quick sit down so we can get all our potions back. And then, I don't know, we're going to run down there. I feel if I rest at a grace, then that's a good place to end. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're not fighting those dudes again. Let them have their eternal struggle. That reminds you of Mr. Scans? People's tissues were its layers. That thing where they made some human slices. That is actually very interesting. It's called Mr. Scan. Interesting. I didn't know he had a name. But if it's what I'm thinking of, then I've seen it. Let me Google that. I just want to check if it's the same thing I'm thinking of. Oh, MR, like an MRI. Oh, sorry. I thought there was a guy that was sliced up in little slices and scanned. So you can see all the little things, and I thought you called that guy Mr. Scan. That's funny. I'm like, oh, that's a weird name. I thought he would have had a more scientific name. Rather than all the doctors going, hey, have you seen Mr. Scan? He got sliced up and scanned. But yeah, what I'm talking of is this, like horizontal, like person standing up straight, and there's just loads of little horizontal slices. You can like go through the entire body and see what it looked like. And I think I'm going to call that guy Mr. Scan from now on because I actually really like it. I think it's cute. Is that a normal one and a big one? Oh no, they're both the same size. Was that episode of Hannibal? And they might have had it in Hannibal as well. But there is like a interactable thing somewhere like that where you can... Oh, it's another swamp. You can view all the slices. I never finished watching the end of Hannibal. But now it's been so long. I probably have to start over again. Okay, this is definitely horse time. It's just interesting how rats just get stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the game. I liked it, but I don't remember anything of the show. Yeah, it's a little bit... I don't want to say gory, but a little bit gross for me. What attacked me? Huh? I just like funny gore. I like a movie where someone's fighting and someone rips the dude's arm off and beats him with it kind of thing. I don't like seeing people in pain. So there's a lot of horror movies these days that I just don't want to watch. Because I feel since Saw came out, a lot of movies just went with, oh cool, yeah. Gross gore, nice. But I did watch the first Saw and it was a good movie, but I never want to see it ever again. And I don't want to see any of the 400 sequels. I don't know how many they made. Or something like 7. That movie was so good, but I never want to see it again. And how old is that? That's probably very old by now. Toxic mossling. It's a toxic mossling. A large moss animal, glutted with poison, round and plump like a darling infant. That's not the description I would have gone with. Festival grease. That sounds a bit dodgy. Don't like horror because I fear something could happen if people messed up enough. Yeah, I just like silly horror. I like horror comedy, is one of my favorite genres, and then I just like silly monster movie horror. I don't like just too gory murder horror. I just don't find that fun at all. I don't want to see any like actual suffering. Someone explodes, fine. Someone breaks their leg and they sit and scream there for 20 minutes. Do not want to see that. So like Cabin in the Woods, wonderful movie. But that's almost don't even know if that counts as horror. Oh, this is gonna take us way further than I thought. What is that? Oh, a little poison squirrel thingy or whatever the hell it is. But I feel we don't get cool monster movies anymore. Says Friday the 13th is horror comedy or not? Yeah, close enough. I'm so on the lookout for something. I don't miss anything. I don't want to get out of here. Yeah, I miss just silly monster movies. Zombie-verse, stuff like that. Or like old movies, like Mimic, which was that big insect thing. Or, oh, there's another movie I'm thinking of that I can't remember. I feel like we don't get much stuff like that, and if we get something, it's the lowest budget shitty movies ever. Maybe it was low budget shitty movies back in the day as well. New Allen movies are silly, it's pretty funny. I haven't seen any of the new ones, I think. Is that a... What's this? I thought it was a horse jump thingy. Oh, that's a spirit spring. A spirit spring is the horse jump thingy. That's not what I expected when I read that note about the spirit spring. I thought it was gonna be... I don't know. Like a spring, like a hot spring. Where you can chill in and refresh your spirit. Yeah, like an onsen. Or like any kind of, or maybe like just water, right? That kind of spring. I didn't think spring as in jump. Which in Afrikaans jump is sprung. Sprung. Which is spelled exactly the same, right? That's a creepy little face. Oh, Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Oh no, we're rhyming. Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? 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 I don't actually know. Oh no, is that gonna be a big dragon? Blah blah blah. Okay, weird little ghost bro. Oh, Talisman of the Dread. Raises potency of magma. Magma. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak. Are we gonna fight the dread dragon of the jagged peak? Baal was the fell dragon. Oh, it says was, okay. The terrible harbinger of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Oh, maybe not dead, maybe just injured a little bit. But now, okay, we're at the end of the game, we get an item that makes magma spells stronger. I mean, it's always a bonus if you were already doing magma bolts, but if that's the item that makes you want to do a magma bolt, then Wait, the magma spells, they're all, are they spells, or... Like, these are magma, right? So is this the magma magic I have, the 3 sorceries? Oh, interesting that they're int faith spells. And then invocation. These are just flame, none of them are magma. Okay. Maybe we'll have more magma spells. Oh, there's a dragon one that does magma as well. One of the... what do you call it? Those dragon head spit stuff. Incantation-y things. Am I skipping things if I go up here? Or is this whole bonus area? I'm gonna get off my horse. Okay, I'm gonna get on my horse again. I hope I'm not skipping ahead, because if there's one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to skip ahead. We need to kill all the weak enemies and power up along the way. We don't want to suddenly take a shortcut to a very difficult boss. Fort of Reprimand. See, this just feels like I just did a big skip. I just want to peek. We're not going to fight. I just want to have a quick look and see who's out there. What kind of enemies are we expecting? Just going to be soldiers, more of Omen Killer. Decent damage. I don't think I have to be too concerned. It's a blessed bone shot. Exceedingly rare to find. Found fragment touched by the gold of the shadow tree. Okay. Cool. And up outside the map is just an area we don't have. We just don't have the map yet for this area. I'm assuming it's there. I'm assuming this is this area's map. I wonder if this map is just the one square. Oh wait, there's more. It probably doesn't need more, right? This is a packed map. I'm just a little bit... There's so much we've missed. I'm assuming this is going to take us that way. So this whole area down there I've skipped now. Getting there is a long run. That's okay. Let's just... This is where we end for today. Would love to go longer, but... Don't feel that well. Oh, there's another cross up there. And I hope we figure out what's up with these... the blankets in the sky. Trying to hide the tree and put a blanket over it. Maybe the tree was cold. I don't know. But yeah, we need new armor as well. Oh, I want to see if I can farm that armor. And that kind of thing I'll do off stream, right? It's not fun watching someone kill the same enemy over and over and over again. So I want to get that armor that people are wearing that have that big hammer. And I also want to just get the armor of those small little guys. They seemed fun. 74 hours. Damn. That's so much. That's a big chunk of a person's life. Just for playing a silly little game.